我觉得我要创超久的人物了。呀贝，呀贝，啊！等下了。完了，什么创角色游戏？ Oh my god！ 这到底是什么创角色游戏？我的天哪 ！Damn！ 哇哦！ 哇哦！天哪，你好眼熟啊！ 我好想约一个漂亮大姐姐哦！对，我难捏。Help! Help! Oh my god! 哟。 Oh my god! 哦。 乖乖龙地洞有多难呢？啊！哦。 OMG！ ！Oh my god！ 光头，好老哦。
It was wonderful. I believe.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I'm eager to... It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some... That was quite something. I am indeed a student. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
选一般应该不会死很惨吧？我应该没打错吗？我确认一下。妈的！ OK， 我没有打错。Nice。啊！选一般不会出事吧？啊，靠腰哦！按照 B 了啦！ 我还不太习惯手把。哦，卡住的，有这么久吗？ 有这么久吗？完了！我是不是跑不动啊？会卡！
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh,
有点卡。
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
用念力驾车。哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦哎！我操！ 让我调设定，都是剧情害我不敢点东西。哎呦哎呦！
caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his
你
activities.
怪怪的。
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
我靠，
I
背
can
那
only
是信
assume
的，
that
我以
she
为
had
是
to
骨
get
灰
rid of
坛
it。quickly
奇
To keep
怪
it。safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
没
We
领
do
的。
not know.
哇哦！哎，另外一个嘞，他就这样被吃掉了！哇塞！哇塞！卡，卡。
The key! Give me your hand! Agil!
哇靠！
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
我不要阿黑眼。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell
被
got into
咬
that damn
爆
thing?
了！
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Oh my
Professor?
god！
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to
Portkey.
bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey.
Okay。
Or why.
Oh my god！
What
这么硬哦。哦，还可以这么卡，他妈的！Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 怎么可以这样？哎呀呀！
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish
电脑烂。
Those ruins.
He was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
比
And I
GTA
believe
要
that
赞，我
she,
GTA 都忘
and
得。
now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Oh my god!
If you're sure you're all right,
What the fuck? What the
and
fuck?
indulging me, I'd like to have a
Oh
look
my
around.
god!
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient
这么
magic.
屌！
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a
靠北
rare
原
few
生物。
that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
干什么？教授，你要跳吗？
There's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
我
wields
觉
it.
得我随时都要3D 晕。喂，
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh. 啊！干，我真的很卡。
Excellent.
Oh shit!
That
Don't be
was a bit
nice.
rougher than I'd expected.
到底为什么？
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
到底为什么可以这么卡？
Ah, up there.
啊！
it's just ahead.
哇，我电脑是不是快烧起来了？它在播毒，它在播毒。
Steady yourself.
Oh my god！ 它在播毒。
Reparo.
嘿嘿嘿。它在播毒。难得。我其他游戏都没你糟。难得，我看嘞。
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey Legacy.
塔罗戏呢
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
So now. Để thâu tha mà. What?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Mother, 后面还有路。操！
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
你刚看过啦。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again.
哦，
Like the
只有
glow
我
in the
看得
portrait
到哎，
container.
妈的，我一定是天才。Genius。
What in Merlin's name?
哦，我
Godric's
哦
heart.
my god。Oh
Where
my
are we?
god。
I don't believe it.
Oh my god. Oh my god。难得难得难得难得。
Hello?
妖精。教授，你们是亲戚吗？
It can't be.
你们怎么长得一样？
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we?
哦，但是他的身高跟我本人一样矮。
Welcome to Gringotts
Nice.
Visiting Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Poppy.
This way, then.
Stay close.
啊！突然觉得，那
After
我就
you.
用 PS 去玩它了。可恶！
Keep your hands inside the
我应该
car
用电脑
if you don't
的。
wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such
这
a
也
service.
太让人想吐了吧！
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest
great.
part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
哦，我就知道，怪怪的，守卫里怪怪的。
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
小机灵，哎哎，亮亮的，
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
啊，亮亮的，亮亮的，哦，是钱。 小精灵，小精灵。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
很奇怪
Let
哦
me。think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
啊啊啊！啊！
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
完了，我要迷路了。
Do you think this is
教
some
授
sort of
带我
test?
走。
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts. 教授，再慢一点！危险了！我怕黑的。
I see something up ahead.
等我，教授。
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
水水水水。
What happened?
I
When I
know.
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
I know，有人被
Are you
埋在里
alright?
面。
Yes,
I
sir,
know.
I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
啊，拜。
There must be something to that reflection. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
哎。哦。哦。啊？哎。哎。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
哎，干完啦！哎，你干完啦！他站起来！哎，干嘛？干嘛？干嘛？
Look out!
啊！
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
啊！
Stay close!
哭啊！我到底为什么
Professor?
？Oh my god！
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
我怕。
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
肯定是
The
这里
wisps of
的，
magic seem to be
跟着
leading
那
me
道光
somewhere.
走。
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow.
哇靠，还来呀！
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
哇靠！
Lumos.
啊啊啊啊啊！
Lumos.
哎，
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
到底为什么？我怎么好像觉得我只要进个新东西，我都会卡。Oh my god！ 哎，我的歪嘞！对呀，我感觉我摸到新东西，我就会，我就会卡。到底是三点？啊啊！那是什么？那是什么？我要怎么 gas？ 对啊，我真的觉得我进到新东西就会卡，碰过的好像就还好。
There you are. How did you... wise?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Afraid.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
我们都会死。
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you
哦，我就知道你们怪怪的。好，
I was right.
Ran
我就知道。
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Ow!
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
哇塞，他就这样被吓死呀 ！Oh my
Well.
god！
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh. ！Oh my god！ 画风骤变，直接变另外一款游戏。
No way out.
啊，教授！
What
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
这是细明体吗？啊，这是不是细明体？麦闹哦！哇，到底为什么？残念。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Fig.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
我想数你
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem
我
single-minded,
想
but
学
it is
索命
important to
咒
go after what you want
一
from
言
life.
不合就数你命
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
如果他送我阿斯卡班，就会很好笑。哎，哇操！
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
没有魁地奇可以玩。
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Oh, 好讨厌哦！
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge. I'm sure you're up for.
Wait.
In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Aspiration.
Oh my. Disgusting.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
也太惨了吧！我到底为什么这么卡？ 但我不能调解析吗？啊，1060选，完了，看来是我要买新显卡了。还要按键我才能跑。我可以吃东西耶！哦，一直转来转去，我快吐了。哇，可以去每个同学的房间里吃东西耶！哦，快吐出来了。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
哎，减多哎。
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
哇，超意见很多哎！小心我锁你命！
That is not helpful. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
为什么你都是跟男生说话？我觉得我显卡要爆掉了。
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
我怎么办？
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
他为什么一直看旁边
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
显卡烧起来了，烧喂！我快饿了。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
H. H.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
等一下啦，等一下。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
What? What? What?这么多，太说了吧？傻笑啊！我没有要带，太白痴了！拿下来，给我拿下来！啊，好丑哦，我好丑。没有这么多怪东西。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. 对你错过了，我史莱哲林啊！哦，穿过去了。妈的，我渴望力量，一言不合就锁你命。 Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ah. 看他在我手把是哪个键？不是吧？やばい！ 有没有要这么麻烦？哦，天哪！是，就是手把，感觉好像会比较好操控，应该吧。哇，要烧起来啦！我要哭了 ！Oh my god！ 我很想调，我现在就超想调设定。救命哦！救命哦！我的天哪！Oh my god！
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
不太 OK 哦。啊！我他妈快哭出来了，快哭出来了！啊！我操！大哥！都开第一种型了吧？ 已经在哭了。
It's the heart of the hive.
早知道我就把贴纸办了。啊！
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade
是不是有
as
人
soon
偷
as
用我
possible
电脑
to
在挖
replace the
矿
supplies you
啊？
lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as
但我现在也
to the
不能
events
换了。
preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Ay. 你为什么要走这里？啊！大路不走，你走小路。
Revelio.
You 为什么有听到声响？
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
拉维阿萨，速前。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Huh?
Revelio.
我听到声音了，糟糕！我会就是你吧。吼吼吼吼吼吼！太嗨了！
Revelio.
哎呦，我就听到声音很想拿哎，好讨厌哦！我操，到底3个？到底他妈3卡啥？ 有趣喽，我开始迷路了。不要吐出来了。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him
Revelio.
of the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
We stayed up almost the entire night the other week talking about school.
到底为什么有叮铃响？
I like to keep a bit.
可恶！
And then the
Revelio.
Where were you? If I could have.
东西在哪里呢？啊！
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will get on with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
No.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Hey. 又要等好久，谁在偷用我电脑挖矿？哎呦喂，哎呦喂！ 威呀！人生啊，要多惨有多惨。很搞欸，还没走嘛就慢慢来，操！
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them. Excellent control there. Splendid! That's it! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Hey!
That's
Hey!
done.
Hey!
Excellent control there.
Pila!
There we go. Brilliant. Here we go.
Pila, 你有这么会？哇靠！No!
Not to worry.
Oh my god!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Wow, see.
That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Watch this. There we go.
啊，你挡到我了。啊，可恶！
Nicely done. Lisa. Yes!
That's it!
Nice!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Nice!
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
所以他们都用物理吗？
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their
他们是
wand.
物理魔法
I
师。
must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it to
word,
clothing,
if you
to be
would.
precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
用在衣服上，所以我可以。
You wanted to speak with me,
我
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a
Oh,
fierce
nice.
competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
我没看到啊！啊，我就没看到啊！
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying
同学，你还活
everywhere.
着吗？
Quite unsafe.
Professor
Oh,
Ronan
shit.
reminds me
Oh.
of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
误会，我以为你挂了，可恶！
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
到底是啥小哦？Why？哇！我猜翻呀！
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How would you? 啊！我好像知道哦。8。等等。像章鱼的东西。没有。龙虾。哈。
Revelio.
哦，再晃我就要重新来。哎，我不能。哦，这到底是啥小？啊！我好想开宝箱。恐怖。
Revelio.
看，这到底在哪里？在哪里？啊！Soccer。啊，所以这到底能干嘛？我要怎么拿？干 ？Why？ Nothing.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Lumos.
哦。然后嘞？
Revelio.
然后嘞？
Lumos.
然后嘞？不管了，我到底是啥想？不合格魔法师。0分。哎呦！哎呦！
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the basic cast.
Huh? You能飘多高？
Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Nothing lucky about it.
攻击他下盘。同学，你还好吗？
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
到底为什么一直显现宝箱给我？好想开宝箱哦！
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelia.
感觉就在我上面。
Everyone knows you can't contribute.
那得。
Lumos.
哇，真远。路痴奔不出方向。哦。
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
那得。很近。
Beat up to no good.
古尔。
Revelia.
Oh. Hey, yeah. Oh, may something.
Lumos.
Revelia.
哎呦，到底在哪里？我只听到叮叮响。God， 这个道在哪
？Revelia。
你又傻笑。把气死了。
Revelia.
well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Neko. 晕啦，我快吐了。哎。
What are you up to now?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Onai.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
告诉我你的秘密。
Revelio. Revelio.
没了吗？没了吗？我刚不是还有看到？哪里？哪里？哦，爸。Revelio.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
怪怪的，怪怪的，怪怪的。
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology.
Oh.
You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Ah.
Lumos.
啊，就没有纸质啊。Oh why？ 哦，哭哦。哦，要怎么拿
Got it. Revelio.
干嘛？到底能干嘛
Revelio.
可恶，他妈的告诉我啊！你倒是告诉我。真叫人难过。
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
我听到铃铃响哎。
If only a new student could help me with that predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
Yeah.
And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Why? Why? 他离我很近，可是我什么都看不到。
Revelio.
很难找不要欺负路痴行不行？
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Ay, yo. Nó có ăn. Ôi. Ôi. Ôi, chứ. 95 92干石头嘞！石头，どこ？どこ？どこだ？どこだ？ 马屁精。熟头呢？我只有看到一个问号啊！哦，唉。 どこだ?
How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
My family's owl is getting too old. Half the letters end up in the local
I need to catch up with my letter writing.
I can't imagine receiving a howl.
Huh? 屁啦！
Wish someone would send me a love letter.
啊？这不是9吗？9，1、2、3、4、5。哦，我自己看错，白痴，白痴。
You ever had a cauldron?
Revelio.
I think it's a sign when you're the best at something. Take me, for example. Pepper said I
洗内。乖乖的，乖乖的，嘚儿，嘚儿。
Revelio.
哪里有火炬？嗯。哦，妈的，再转我一定会吐出来。
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh my god. Hell. Yo. 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 Ooh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哪里啦？哦，讨厌。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented. Revelio.
要算数学，好累哦。我恨数学。 头发很难染呢。
Revelio.
哇塞！
Revelio.
11。我一定会发疯。数学。对哦。太小了。数败越兽。好。我知道了，我已经看出来了，数字对应。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
3不5时就要让东西现形。哭了。算个数这么难。对。别偷啊啦！寓意盎然。
Lumos. Revelio.
不舒服。不舒服。哇塞。3、16、26。蜘蛛。8、9。宕机。 西嘞？对，击败，吓到我了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
到底能干嘛？谁来告诉我？是谁在敲打我窗？这一颗到底能干嘛
Lumos.
你能干嘛？哦，妈的！啊，那我刚少拿一个哎、白痴哦，讨厌！嗯，哎、只知道吃同学啊，安内母汤啊，同学喂。哎，9、3、12、7，是7吗？是吗？数学不好。23、20、17、根本在虐待。有没有要这么硬？我人快烧起来了，电脑还没烧，我人就快被烧掉了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I rather enjoy transfiguration. The precise nature of it truly comes to be mine.
泡泡金啊
Revelio.
去点哦。还有一颗，在哪里？在哪里？在哪里？快吐出来了！
What are you up to now?
在哪里？在哪里？在哪里？
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
靠腰，抬脚干嘛啦？喂！哦哦哦哦哦哦！好像，等一下，哎！看，等，好像可以。 gas， 不行，可恶！可恶
Revelio.
好烦哦，我放弃，很远。 啊！哦耶！差点吐出来。
Don't do that. That's not necessary.
哦，他会回我哎！
Revelio.
哇！哈哈哈！啊！勇者斗恶龙 ，again， 不行。
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
楼上有火炬。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
干嘛
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Revelio.
太恶心了。他是不是还能再上去？我要怎么上？我迷路了。我终于看懂了，妈的！啊？为什么？为什么？很大声！屁啦
Revelio.
哎呦，我懂。The fuck？ 怖い。哦，哟！为什么宝箱又在下面？讨厌。
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
我的宝箱呢
Revelio.
怪怪的。怪怪的。啊！啊！一下又要上去，一下又要下来。我的宝箱。
Revelio.
哇塞！我的宝箱。哦，错位，我以为是，
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam. He never backs down from the fight.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
不要。
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
对。
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it. You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
哦，真的假的？就这样归我了？我操！哇塞！我太爽了吧！好过瘾哦！哇塞！好过瘾哦！
Revelio. Leviosa.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
化缘。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurately lashed out.
有谁失恋呢？
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nani?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Pardon
me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
You.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
God, hold on.
Lumos. Let's get you back to the frame. Lumos.
Ah, God， 找到新的啦！小虫在你这边飞。我怎么给它回去？
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
啊，妹妹，超恶的。啊！ 啊。
Revelio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
那我不能说。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
搞这么多麻烦东西干嘛？ 嘿啦！为什么每次最后一个都这么难找？嘿啦，你的书嘞
Revelio.
不要哭了。糟糕！
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
屁啦，我根本没看到啊，在哪？在哪？啊！待って。气死！到底在哪？他们啊？为什么我没有看到？我说真的，你在哪？
Revelio.
兄弟呀、我没看到你的书啊！我没看到你的书在飞啊！ Where?
Revelio.
硬包嘛。同学，还有一本到底在哪？
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
对呀、5本在飞啊！妈的，我哪有看有东西在飞？干哪有啊？骗我！
What are you up to now?
骗我！
Revelio.
我骗你！
Revelio.
Lumos.
啊？啊？ 谁来救救我？屁啦，最好是有你的书。
Revelio.
放屁！5本，我只看到4本。屁啦！骗我！不理他了。
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh my god.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
我只听到我的脑袋后面有声音。哦，怎么那么晕？天哪！要是有快递洗可以玩，我会直接吐出来吧。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
他不是应该要吗？どこ
？Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
汪汪叫。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything. given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight,
到
isn't
底
it?
为什么要一直喊梅林的胡子？
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see
太
Hogsmeade just past
远
those
了
ruins up ahead.
吧！
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
我卡，卡了，我卡住了。
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
有人在用我的电脑挖矿。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Oh my god!
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
我的显示器在爆炸。
Rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Oh, 燃烧显卡。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
烧毁。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
感觉就跟更新地图一样，玩死你！特色书店，色书店。
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
你把一根魔杖插在耳朵上，不会觉得很麻烦吗？很重哎。
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
哇，你能多长？ 你又能多短？
How intriguing.
啊，有差吗？看起来都赶快
Curious
啦！
indeed. How intriguing.
强度看起来不变。
Curious indeed.
具有弹性，富有弹性，颇为柔软，柔
How
软。
intriguing.
一环均可硬可软。fuck， 害我呛到。
Curious indeed.
祭拜。Unicorn。当然这个
A
啊，他
dragon
妈的。
heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
当然要强大，我就要大。
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Rebellion.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
汤马士小火车。
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
哦哟，讨厌。
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, that'd be
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
哇，好恐怖哦！不要推我垃圾桶！神奇萝卜。哦，2排。到底在哪里？可以直接从这边过去吗？喂，喂，哦，哦。
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
啊！我摔死喽！走不寻常路，摔死喽！干嘛的啊？好饿。
Lumos. Reparo.
到底是啥小？
I'm just trying to practice.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Uh-oh. 你刚这样讲，是不是你搞的？打爆爆！
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
有没有东西可以给我啦？
We'll go down eventually.
靠背啊！喂喂，我会卡。会卡会很麻烦欸。 等一下，我的 RB 是什么？啊，我的
What was that?
靠背啊！
Nicely done.
哎，让我习惯一下嘛。不给我机会。 完了完了完了！哎，要这么叽歪好不好？
That's right, Discovery.
你可以去找我同学吗？
Few more hits to do the job. Springo.
哇！啊！假鬼假鬼！好讨厌哦，这样反应会慢呢，好生气哟！我想说我快了，我想说我快结束了。So sad. 啊，有个机车。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I officially have.
goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
不要再梅林的胡子
We are,
的。
and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there.
Prepare.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
突然变不见，好痛苦哎！哎呦，我看到了。
Prepare.
Where? 可恶！纸嘞？纸，这边啊！
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
我还可以喝茶哎！吼吼吼吼！你一杯，我一杯，应该没有什么问题。
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
啊，完啦！我现在没空啦。我假装不知道。啊？ 哦，这么骚哦！乌啦啦！
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I'd say we've earned a bucket or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you do it, Clown?
Ayo!
To peruse my shop at your leisure.
不要这样嘛！
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
抓到喽！
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with
看
Victor
到了
Rookwood?
啦！
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
回学校啦，喝什么酒？
It's a treat to see you locked up. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a
没空
troll.
啦。
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
人家那个那团三兄弟，我明
Was
天
that
就
Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
我要喝。
Your clientele's not what
我要
it
喝
used to be.
就会有人把我的拿走，就剩最后最后那个奶茶。啊，你有喝早点的？那时候一堆人挤在那边。贱呢？他拿便当。我的县长。然后我就说，然后那个他们店员说这边你的。
I'm only here for this one anyway.
店现场奶冻哎。 他说
My friend
有
is
个人
enjoying a well-earned
他说有，
butterbeer.
他说可能
Only
人家
want a quick word.
他界定
Perhaps you
了，然后
didn't hear me.
他不记得。干识字啊！
I said, my friend is
反
busy.
正我也不知道，反正啊，我觉得他那
One
时候
would
因为
think
有
you
也是
had
有
enough
店在
bloodshed
现
for
场奶
one
冻，
day.
因为有2倍，还有他说可能
Come
他可
for
能忘
this.
记了店什么就拿走，说
The 3
哦好没
broomsticks
关
isn't
系
what
啊。
it used to be.
骗你！
Let's take our
来
galleons
掉，我
elsewhere.
要喝。哎，我先喝了。我要
I'll
喝
drink
啦！
butterbeer forever.
然后要加油去998用车。
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to
为
tell
什
you
么那个人
everything.
也知道我干嘛
It's
的？
perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the
为
castle.
什么老板你也知道？
你那天期间他有来加班呢。
你说那个人哦？
云珍啊，奇迹耶！我们大家以为他不会来。
你靠背你的员工都踢入进去了。
没关系啊，反正里面的人又听不到，对不对？是不是？
录进去了。
没关系啊，你会放出来啊，人家也听不到啊。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
对啊。
Told you she was one of the good
反正
ones.
没差。
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and
他是
Hollow.
被
I think
被
you'll
骂
need to
到
tell
去
me
了。
why Victor Rookwood has you in his
知道，因
sights,
为他不是
but
每
we
一
can
次
talk
从来都
later.
没有去嘛
For the moment, we should
我
return
先
to the castle.
干嘛？
Professor
我看到
Weasley's
院子里
certain to
面
hear about the troll attack
是
soon
红
if
色
she
椅
hasn't
子经
already.
过，
Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
奇迹耶！反正来他也不会做什么啊，
他不是
只会这边做简单、轻轻松松的而已。
他不是我的才能力啊，我的才能力。
我是觉得他应该是有被念过，新的经理念过。你当一个领班，你每次教你从来没有来过的，那一定会被。
当然啦，哎，从来没有加班过的领班呢，他真的很爽。
对啊，
谁不想？我也很想去你们那边把他的位置踢掉。他说我也要当领班。
你一个空降部队，你要，对不对？
对啊。
那我得，
我要喝。
那你去买啊。你去买。
这里有饮料，我还买。
连份在抓嘛呢？
啊，我就没空呢。
那吃饭。
等一下，那我还要保前几天买的那个煮料。
哪个？
听不啦？
明天啊。
已经开了哎。
开了没差。
它到14号啊。
今天几号
？11。
对啊，那你明天煮就好了。你这样
他也要记得啊。那他自己要煮那么多。
你要用炸的。
都可以。
用炸的就好了。
他老爱煮那么多。
干嘛？你妈呢？你妈回来了没？你妈回来没？那来吃饭。
不要急。
就不要急。
好了，就这样了，耶！